Good evening. Sorry, I'm late. Whoops, there you go. Ah, right. Let me see. What are we at? You got a Twitch t-shirt. This is one of my most worn t-shirts when streaming. It's from TwitchCon last year. Right. It's a good color. Absolutely good color. Right. So, did you get hurt? Thank you, Isolda. Good to see you. Trying to not just wait a little sec with that. Yeah, so it's great to be here. It's good to see that Satisfactory is marked as mature. That means that everyone who is here is adult, and that means we can broach some topics that we can save for these kind of streams, right? So, good evening, Nikun. Right. Victoria project over for good? No, but I am between vacations and I'm going on vacation next week. So with Tectonica taking up a lot of my time and I want to do Satisfactory as well, then I just didn't really feel that I could squeeze in the factorial part right now because I'm kind of feel that we're, there's no urgency for the factorial part and I'd like to do more of it, but right now I feel that I want to make progress on Tectonica and then what else? Well, Satisfactory is the other thing, right? So, and then when it comes to remember the sunscreen, yeah, that's kind of a similar thing. Yeah, so it's just a prioritization of sort of urgency, and I think that maybe when I finally have a full week where there isn't a major release or there isn't a vacation for 5 days, then yeah, it's definitely coming back. So um yeah. So anyway, so on the topic of vacation next week, I mentioned it a little bit what it is. It is a tantric festival. So that's going to be really exciting. Never been to one of those, but there is one. There is a last evening where there's a little bit of a dress up, and I'm not really into dress up. So I don't know. It just so the thing is like, oh, dress up as something you want to show the world that you don't get to show oftentimes, and that kind of thing. And I was like, and it's the idea is like it's of course something that's has some kind of sexual nature to it, but it does not necessarily. It just could be like, oh, you can dress with a king or a prince or a different sex than you usually are or whatever, anything. I dress up as a businessman. Yeah, but it should be something that is also sort of close to your heart, or and something that means something to you. And I was like, I don't really know. And I was like, you know what? If there's something that dressed like a streamer. Hello, fellow kids. I was actually thinking about it, because if you were, oh, no, I think it's just a car alarm outside. Anyway, if you are a businessman, you might dream of being a streamer or something. All right, needs to see if it's my fire alarm. So it's one of my idiot neighbors who has apparently triggered her fire alarm and has decided to go outside in the courtyard and just looks at it. There we go. Now it stopped. Okay. So, right. So anyway, I was telling the story about sort of need to dress up in some way. And I was thinking, like, okay, sort of something that's sort of related to sexuality, but not sort of like, ugh. Because if you have a fetish, then you dress up as your sexuality. But if you don't have a particular fetish, then the whole idea of dressing up is just a little bit weird. So I thought, you know what, can I do something a little bit that is comfortable for me, and just also kind of indicates a little bit of my interests. So I've been testing today a shibari by a bind, and it looks like this. It's called Rigger's Gauntlet, and I'm just trying it to see. Also, sort of on the backside, you had like all the nuts and all the nuts here, and then I'm just trying it to see if if it's comfortable to wear for a little bit of time, because it's kind of it's showing it's showing that I'm into ropes without being sort of overly focused on it. So it's kind of like it goes nice with a, I'm thinking like a white suit maybe could be a thing to like. I think I got a brand new set of white jeans and never been worn, also for this for a ceremony there. And then I think that maybe get a white blazer at a thrift shop or something. So I get the feeling I was on my YouTube feed watching some. What? I don't know about that. That's a giant foot. Well, songs are perfect attire for the tantric ritual, and those are great for any kind of events. That's true. That's true. Don't think that's a handcraft made based on making knot. Well, shibari is basically the same, except that you usually also have a model. You have a model to dress with. But this is just a self bind, so it's something you can do for yourself, and then it's basically just for me to sort of get a sense of, is it itchy? Yes, it is. Jute rope, it's super itchy. And then just play as usual, because you're not going to see my hands. See, look, you're not going to see my arms. I can wear it. No one will notice. It's easy. And we can say that. Do both arms myself. Yeah, that's the point of this one. It's a very, put some silk under it. It's not supposed to be comfortable. But anyway, also just like right now, I'm just getting a sense that it's gonna be really sweaty. It's like not wearing pants on a Zoom call. Pants are optional. I learned that being a classic WoW, a vanilla WoW tank, overgeared tank. Pants are optional. Right, let's cat claws. That's working the opposite way, because I can't have the kids around when I'm doing this, because those ends of the rope flailing around. When are pants not optional? Well, I think it's at least frowned upon many places, and I would say that if you're a kindergarten teacher, pants are not optional. That's just, there are plenty of places where pants are not optional. So I like it. It feels nice. It's also just something they can. You could wear a dress. I could wear a dress. I've actually been looking at kilt. I've seen some really cool ones, but they're really expensive, and it's not something I can get in 2-3 days. So yeah. Can I see a suit called? Sure. One that works remotely, fully dressed with makeup. Yes, you are. It's yoga pants and then maybe a blazer on top. If you're having Zoom cards. Costume rental, no. It's costume rentals. I tried it for. I was supposed to go to a Halloween party, and I was like, whatever. I don't bother. It's just going. Like, some people go all in. I was like, I'll just go to some costume rental, and then I was like, oh, this here, and it was just shit. It was like really bad. like the absolute minimum in terms of sort of what you can call a costume. And oh yeah, and by the way, all this is produced in the 80s. So it's super racist, like extremely racist. And you can pick up and you go like, no, I don't think I'm going to go as blackface. No, I think I'll put that back on the shelf. Like, are you kidding me? Maybe that's why it's still on the shelf, because no one is thinking that. It is like, oh man. It's like really cheap models that are just dressed up as all sort of ethnicities, and like oh no, this is not this is not very current, at least. So anyway, yeah, so I don't know, there's probably some high-end costume rentals, but then renting a costume for 5 days, and yeah, it's gonna be too expensive for that. So I'll figure out something. So cool. But anyway, this is just for me to get a sense of whether this is comfortable to wear. Those rentals absolutely exist. What, the ones I described, or the high end ones? Oh, the high end ones, of course. But you know, I don't want to do that. I don't know. Yeah. Will this be the first event of this type for you? Nah, I've been to, well, as a multi-day event, yes. As a festival, yes. But I went to some workshops of this type previously, and I want to do more. So it's been a little bit of a rough week after coming home from vacation, getting dumped, and all my friends are on vacation, and the kids are with their mom, and I felt really alone. I was like, man, 3 weeks of this, I'm gonna go crazy. Like, I enjoy your company, definitely, but that back and forth, I need that as well. And I was like, my ex-girlfriend was just recommending it, and I was like, shit, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I just ordered immediately, ordered the room. You can go a tent, or you can upgrade to have a private room. I was like, I'm gonna upgrade to a private room. I got a space, perfect. And then next day it was sold out. Like, okay, cool. But Hardcap was definitely not expecting that level of non-PC costumes in Denmark. I think it's just because, you know, it's been around for the 80s, you know. I didn't realize you got dumped. That sucks. It's fine. It was a summer romance. But, you know, when summer romances can be super intense, and then they're intense, and then they crash, and then, yeah. So, anyway, that's nothing to worry about. But it was good to sort of go like, okay, now I have something to sort of prepare for, get excited about, looking forward to. And that also means that there will be no streams Wednesday to Saturday next week. I'll be back on Sunday, so few there. The brightest flame burned the shortest. I don't know. So, fun current stream, enjoying your Captain Industry playthrough series right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. There was also someone right before that. There was a Glado, loving your content as always. Can't wait for the next Homeseek PlayStation. Homeseek will be on Tuesday. I will have a stream here where we can play a little bit more of Homeseek. We have 4 hours, and I'll be just before the launch. The launch is on the 20th, so we'll play it that day. I think the 18th, that's also the launch day of Tectonica, but I mean, at that point we've played Tectonica enough that almost everyone else will play Tectonica, so I'm like, yeah, I've been there, done that. We'll continue to play Tectonica, and then we'll see. I have recorded a massive video today. It's going to be super awesome. It's coming out probably not tomorrow, but probably the day after. Cool. Right, so oh yeah, by the way, moderators, we have if anyone sees something weird when I do this, then we now have a command for it, so I don't have to explain it. What is Valheim doing in the background? I don't know. Not my background. Kind of wondering what the post-Blue Balls stage looks like for Tectonica. That is monorails is the thing that's going to be really, really interesting. There we go, Isolda. There we go. That's not the one, but that's a good command. That's a good command. Users are rolling in the background. YouTube series? I mean, you mean like this? That's just for sort of, so you know what I do. Since you're around so rarely, Mark. then I kind of remind you like, hey, I do these let's tries. You should watch my YouTube. There are often let's tries. Look at that. For example, first look videos weekly. Never mind. Still shame I didn't get it on the first look. Yeah, well, you are just innocent mind apparently. Yeah, YouTube madness. Yeah, I know most people have forgotten about it. Unfortunately, it's not really doing so well. At least it's getting a little bit of a. Yeah, I think it's. I think the main reason why. No, the two reasons why my YouTube is not doing so well. We're not going to go into a big rant, but sort of the stuff I'm releasing is not as popular as previously. Like, there's not any Dyson Sphere. There's not any new exciting Factorio stuff, and the all of my old stuff, my old catalog has just run its course. Like all the tutorials, they're stale now. I'm not gonna get that many more views on how to order your base with main bus. People have watched it, I guess. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm seeing like the back catalog as sort of decreased, and then the new stuff isn't as sort of doesn't have the same longevity. It sort of is a little Tectonica, ooh, but no one's gonna watch my Tectonica series in a year or half a year. While my Victoria series, people can still come back to it and enjoy the. I still get regular comments on my Let's Start Automating series, like, oh, it's a great introduction, that kind of thing. So, I think that's it. Waiting for more Victoria missions myself. How are the views? They are very, very poor. They were the worst performing of my videos, and just didn't make sense for me to continue. That just wasn't any excitement about it. I enjoyed it, but it was just a lot of work for something that didn't really it didn't really get any kind of interest, unfortunately. As sleeping aids, I know, they do. Also, you can just come to my live stream. That's also a great place to fall asleep. I'm sure that half of you are already sound asleep. Cool. How the numbers were affected by the change to how you created them? Adding the whoosh and cutting content. It's gotten worse. So I'd likely watch your Tectonica stuff when it releases. Cool. Yeah, so I think that it's just that the bar on YouTube is ever increasing. On top of that, there's also always more competition, and on top of that, the stuff that I do used to be sort of totally mainstream of stuff to do on YouTube 5 years ago. It's not anymore. You can see it yourself. The stuff that for these gaming content that gets all the views is the, oh my god, can you complete this game by only using completing Factorio, but everything is a fluid. That's 100,000 views, like that. I don't do that kind of stuff, and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. And that's the stuff that works, or reacting to someone else's content, Yeah, no YouTube face on the thumbnails. Exactly. So, yeah. So, it's the way it is. We're enjoying ourselves, so we're just having a good old time here. So that's why we have Patreon for that purpose. So I'm not so reliant on YouTube. I've seen a bunch of those funky clickbaity vids recommended for weird Victoria mods. Don't really see the appeal though. Yeah, but you can also see that the number of views, they certainly have an appeal. And I really don't watch other creators. I can't consume Twitch as much as I turn to YouTube. Cool. It's a niche. This niche will never be the most popular, but it's at least something that's a little bit unique about what I do. Extra boring. So, speaking of extra boring, let's go into our base. Woohoo! That goes out that one. Whoop, whoop. There. 51. Sure. Should have clicked the button before. Oh, by the way, thank you, Barrack 500 for your Prime subscription. Sorry, that must have been while I was chasing the fire alarm. So clean though. I loved your designs and all the different factory games. Thank you. That's also kind of what I'm trying to aim for, is to have something to focus on the designs, because the designs are it's kind of something that I can see that I can do better than most. Definitely not making the most aesthetic builds, but making big, efficient builds is really my thing. Gibbon 1988, thank you for your 15 months. Much appreciated. But like not in a cringe way. Maybe it's weird to be excited by numbers and symmetry. I don't know. It's a certain niche. And Mark, thank you for the 41 months. Much appreciated. So, oh man, this is such a good color. Let's see. So, objective for today. And over here. So this is what we built last time. Ow. We built these 3 modules, and I have to reload. It's annoying. The lights didn't load properly. I don't know any other way to get the lights to load except reloading. Being physics and aesthetics is pretty tough sometimes. You seem to have a natural... Thank you. I think that I'm leaning more towards the aesthetic element comes from the efficiency. Like really appreciating the aesthetic part of just seeing a factory in Factorio and just seeing those green lines just snaking their way and merging in and merging out. It's that's really enjoyable for me. And Viking Bread, thank you for gifting us up.
Come, steal yourself.
Oh yeah, here I have to hold shift to run, which is weird actually. Guess we can just run over here. Whee! Ooh, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Is an appeal to a certain type of personality. I also found entertainment by trying to exactly recreate your builds by watching, but I'm probably a small audience. Yeah, I think you are. But it's pretty cool just seeing like, oh, this is cool. Let me try to build that. So we are building this. Thank you, Silver Cecil. And each of these blocks here, this one here, unfortunately we can't really go up on top. Here. Is making one of the ingredients for our build. Yeah. Oh, funny how my Twitch chat is really laggy sometimes, so I have to do new pop out. Yeah, good. Oops, there we go. Oh, go away. Yeah, so we're working on this adaptive controls, and it's going to take a little bit of time. And then the next one here. And that we'll see how many it has. It needs 500, so let's see how many we get. I think this one got stuck at half. Yeah, because I miscalculated something. We need to fix that miscalculation there. 1, 2, 3. So it's still like a good hour and a half, maybe, to us getting this. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! This is not even gonna keep up, is it? 400, 800, 1200. This is interesting. This needs 3. Okay, well, this needs to be adapted because we need 3 storage boxes for this, or 1 bigger ones. Okay, cool that we see the mistakes, the errors here. And the other one was this part here where it says, where it said 500 of each. It should actually be 1,000 of each. So we'll go over and fix those things right now. Yeah. Error correction mode. Oh, I'm out. Ow. Let's start with the easy one. Here. Load a blueprint, and we probably don't even have the modular sword. That one. We did. Sweet. This one is super easy to fix. Just 1,000. Oops. And 1,000 here. That's it. Was the blueprint design was bigger? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is at the right place, and yeah, yes. Save. Yes. And then it goes back to undefined. Urgh, it bothers me so much. And then it's this one. This one we have to do a little bit more work. Well, I don't think there's going to be any problems because we have plenty of space here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Skank Kid, thank you for the prime for 12 months. It was almost triggering a train, but I thought, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Let's see if it can find its way in here. It could not. So, no. There. Cement Cat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Man, it's just running out. Just running. It keeps running out. Okay, so here, this one. I think this can be done. Yeah, I think it can be done. This one has to be done. Thank you, Cement Cat. Much appreciated. There goes. Yeah. That connects. They're kissing, so that's good. This one can be taken out. Try to get those two in. And then I need to build a splitter. Basically as close as possible, right? Okay, that might be a little bit too close. Wow, there's gloomy in here. There you go, that helps. There you go, now I can see what I'm doing. See, I want it here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, now you guys need to coordinate, because this is getting frustrating. Just waiting until it times out, and then just a little more, and then it times out again, and then a little more, and then it times out again. So let's just wait until another time, because this is not working. Or unless you're just trolling me, just keeping it at 4 out of 5 events continuously. Cool. Or is it? Yeah. All right, so this goes in here, and then we just need to build all that. That means this one will be the door. It wouldn't be a level 2. Takes a lot more. I'm just gonna let that be a thing, or not a thing. There we go. Etching. Hype train etching. Ah. I'm more of a race to the finish line when it comes to hype trains, at least. Build your own wall. It should probably be something else. Plan was finished to experience plenty edging next week. Not this one. That's probably true. That is probably true. What is it? 833? There. That's pretty good, right? Let's keep that here. And set directory is the good one. And save. Yeah. Cool. So let's go back now to this one and kind of do the same build repeatedly. We are not going to sort of tear it down and rebuild it. We're just going to make the same adaptations in here. It was easy enough. Oops. Oh, autosave. That flickering is slightly annoying. What flickering? That one. That one. Alright, and this. Good. And take that out. This one out. And this one. And this one. One, two, three, four. Yep. That one, I think. Nope. Good. And that. And that. And now my question is, why are they not sort of flowing inbound? What seems to be the major malfunction? Did I just do some fundamental miscalculation here? Yeah. Apparently I did. Huh. Did I... How did I miscalculate this by being bad at math? So I need 6 times as many. So if I need 2,500 times 6... How did I get to 6,000? That's weird. How long did it take to make the basic structure? I don't know. I spent like 30 hours or something on just infrastructure, that kind of thing. And I'm just really puzzled by how I could get to 6,000. Oh, I also have, if you look at this, I also have 500 here. So I think I did this calculation because 500 will become 1,000. And 1,000 times 6. Yeah, I was kind of thinking this would be 1,000. Weird. Huh. Well, the answer is clear enough. So I put enough items in to make 1,000 items. That's going to be a little bit of a nightmare because this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1,600. 3,000. 4,800 here. Plus 4,800. That's not 15,000. One more. It's still not 15,000. I actually need 4. Or I need one of them that's bigger. Okay, that's a massive overhaul. But hey, the most important thing is that we actually get the stuff inbound. So let's get that inbound and make a box of shame. Well, this is why we tested. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, I kind of want that. Sure. Why do I have this even? Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go grab the stuff we need. And if 500 is giving us 1,000, then I need 1,250. So I need 750 here. 100, 2, 3, 400, 500, 600, 750. Let's get that one first. Is space up for big boxes? Yes. There we go. And then we go get some the other parts. Feed boxes jam into ox. No. Don't want to do that. Let's see. Now I need to. Oh, it's actually. I can't use this. Ooh, our new iron location that isn't working yet. Finish the self-building or taking a break. I'm taking a break. It's fun, but it's not as urgent, I guess, is the right word I want to choose to use here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 2,000. And I put in 6,000, and I mean 9,000. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 4,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 6,000. And I needed 9,000, so I don't even have enough. Ooh, and only when this one gets up here can I put in another. Then that gets up to 8,000. That means I still need to put in another 1,000 later on. Interesting. Let's wait for this one to complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now I have 8,000 and I need 1,000 more. Is there... And I did already have like 600 and something in my old one. A grind wall? I think it's pretty good. It has to be, if it's not, like even now when it's a lot of resources, I'm still cheating by box crafting, right? They would want you to make a big factory dedicated to this, and I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to make a dedicated factory when it's something that can complete in hopefully 200 hours. Right, so we can throw this in. I won't even have enough room for all 9,000 anyway, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good. So that's 200. That's 8,000. We need another 1,000 in later on. Not really urgent, but it needs to get in there. Then I'll go back and do a redesign. Dedicated factory doesn't make sense for temporary resources. Generally, yes, but the temporary resources could be so large that it does make sense. And that's kind of where you have to sort of balance it out and just go like, oh, well, I don't know. Right, so clearly this is luckily we have, I'm not gonna say plenty of room, but I think we have sufficient room here. We definitely can put in, hold on, this is the boxes. That will be 1,250. 25, that's plenty of room. So this is just one box. Now I need 1,500. That means either it's 4 small ones or it's a big one and a small. A big one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a great scroll bar. 6 times 8 times 200. That's still not enough. It's gonna be 2 big boxes, yeah. What? That's autosave. So either... Well, the big boxes will completely dominate this part. The idea might be that I could put big boxes here. I could make 2 big boxes like here, for example. Like that. And then this one could also be a big box. Nope, it has to be moved by 1. Yeah, so this will all have to be completely redesigned inside. And just that one out, and then this one will be... Copy, paste, copy. How much in each? 750, yes. Here, and... Okay, so that's the plan. Box right, so the modular frames don't fit. 24 stacks in a small box. Yes? Big boxes pointing the wrong way, yes, I think they are. I don't think they should definitely not be kissing. Huh. Oh, this is also not a big box. So, 1,250 divided by 50 is... Oh, it's 25. Oh, no. Boomerango, thank you for the Prime for 18 months. Much appreciated. Oh, so that also needs to be a big box. Okay. Thank you, Mark, for double checking my poor math.
Another loyal devotee.
Well. Let's see if it's one of those 5-minute patrons, or if we can get someone in on board a little longer, or it was just Wayne June who wanted to flex. Welcome, new Protector of the Path. Welcome, and let's see if there's a Discord name. No, not yet. But welcome, thank you, new Protector of the Path. Much appreciated. Right, so this part in here. Oh, it's you, Loki Avenger. Thank you. Well, I don't think you're going to be a 5-minute patron. That's the flip side of having like a tangible reward for patrons, is that people just pledge and get the reward and go again. And I was like, all right, whatever. Then. Right, so there's definitely something here that's not great. I have to take you up because there's something here, there's also something there, and that one. Let's see if that is actually in a conflict here. Yeah, it is in a conflict. But it could go further out. Like this. Like this? Yeah. And, you know, then the other one should be the same. Goes out, that goes out, that goes out, and what about this one? Isn't this also problematic because it's so close? I think so. Maybe we need to move these two closer to the middle. Yeah. Well, maybe this is not actually a problem. It's a little bit of a problem, right? Could be worse. Alright, I think for the everyone's sanity's sake, then I think it's time for us to remove this. Oh no. Then I can't even rebuild it again, I think. Okay, now it's placed there, and this was before 1, 2 in the middle, yes, and then you have to do the same thing. Yes. And unfortunately, all of these have to be changed as well. Have you considered not having output boxes, but hooking the output straight into the standoff building? This is generic blueprints, and therefore I feel that I want to give that option. If you want to take the box and put that into your, like, link the box, then you have that option. If I was like, you must do this, then I'm forcing people to then it's less generic. That's the point. And I like this to be generic. If I put this option in, then you can choose to use it or not, and you can link it directly in if you want. But if I was sort of not having the boxes, then you must do it my way. So that's, since it's not, doesn't feel like it's a particular constraint that I'm in any way attached to. Whoa, why did that not go bling bling? What the hell? These are not connected. Look at this. The squishy part overlaps. The squishy part is not overlapping. Look at that. The squishy parts overlap. The squishy part is squished. They're not one off. They're exactly the same place. Okay, maybe that one is just broken. You're kidding me. There must be something wrong with that one. Yeah, it must have been misplaced somehow. Hey, that's why we do this. Testing, testing, testing. Waiting for autosave. Good. Alright, so far it's good. The output is still working. Yeah, output is still working and goes into these 3 boxes. Now I need to figure out if I can get you into the 2 out here. That should be pretty straightforward, right? Oh. Now the other one. Here's another question. Hey, I just saw from episode 12 to 13, it was like 130 years past. Really? That's weird. I know I did something. I did the episode where I upgrade a lot of buildings has a lot of cuts in it because I wanted to sort of have the YouTube episode catch up with my Twitch series. So you will, if you pay really a lot of attention, you will probably see that the time just also sometimes goes backwards again. You can do B to side by a meter and it will still click, but if the height it won't. Yeah, I think it's probably just they haven't implemented height wise flexibility into it. So it might have just been, no, B-Berry is not, it's not it. It's because I okay, I think I know why. Okay, so in the beginning, I played my Twitch series, and then I played my YouTube series. Like, up to the same level. Like, let's say, 1 stream, 2 YouTube episodes. 1 stream, 2 YouTube episodes. Like that. And then, at some point, I was like, oh, I've done so much work on Twitch like with moving goods, that I don't want to sit through those 4 hours, because I could then, when I played it again, I could do it a lot faster. But some things just take a lot of time. So at some point I was like, you know what? I'm going to switch over to use my Twitch save for the YouTube. And therefore it's actually two parallel saves that were mostly alike. And then at some point I switched over. But on the Twitch, I was playing slower because I was doing this, talking. I think that's the main reason. This is not going to work, because I can't get from here into that. It's either closer or further away. Oh, really? Really, really? So now it's actually important that they get into the right ones. That I get the same amount into each, because they are not merging. First I would be merging, and then I would be splitting, and I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can have room for both a merge and a split. No, I don't. Not with this amount of space left. Unless... that looks like it actually would be enough for... I wonder if that works. No. It has to be right in front of one of them. Which would have to be this. Good, it actually can be done, but then they only feed in at 270. There's a little bit of a clip there, but it's all good. I think that actually worked really well. Oh, power poles. They're not there yet. I need to be redone. Don't forget my break. Oh yeah. I was just thinking I could do the thing, the complete it, but I can't. There's always 10 more things that I need to do, so we'll take the save game and take the 8 Twitch 52 hours on stream, 102 hours off in total, so half on stream, half off stream. Cool. So be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Be back in a bit. All right, welcome back. So I've learned a few things about this. It's quite comfortable, actually, and you need to spend a little more time on, or make sure that you set aside enough time to do it. I think 20 minutes is probably the best time. I started it when I started my cooldown and time down, my timer, but I need a little bit more time for it. Ah. What is it exactly? It's rope. It's shibari. It is it's a shibari tie. So according to sort of, it's basically a bondage thing. But this is a self tie that is just sort of, it's called Rigger's Gauntlet, and it's kind of a neat way of sort of carrying a rope without sort of attaching, and it kind of says, kind of see that I'm into rope, and I now have my rope with me. So I'm gonna wear it for a dress up party next week, and just because that's a good way of sort of signaling what you're interested in. Why are we lulling that? Choosing that to be your first message in chat. Interesting. Well, let's see, that goes here. It's probably around here. Tying that on yourself with your non-dominant hand. All my hands are dominant. I have no submissive hands. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what we meant. It's not actually that difficult. This is a particularly easy bind. It's designed to be able to be something you can tie yourself for that obvious reason. Ah, that's going to be a little bit difficult to hit that. Oh, no, it's not, because we did exactly that. Also, on the inside, it you can do it in different ways. You can also do it so that can you even see the knots? So the knots, you can make it so that it's either on the outside or in the. I like it on the outside, that it's somewhat neat. So. Oh, these ones have to have the recipe. I can't remember what speed they'd have to be. There was something like 6.25 per second, this one. Yeah, they needed 1, so they go up to... I need to make 2,500. And each of them is making... By default... Oh, right, let's look at it by default. By default, 5 per minute. Divided by 5. Divided by 2. So that's going to be 250 minutes of crafting. And if this was 6.25, yeah, so I need to have the craft speed be 6.25. Yes. Would never guessed. Yeah, that's actually I never really understood, or yeah, let's say that I never really understood the point of Shibaro or Kinbaku, but because for me, pain is not of interest at all, neither inflicting or feeling it. So that's kind of like, yeah, I don't get it. Well, not get it, but just like, it's not my thing. But then getting a little bit into it in a more sensual way instead of in a painful and yeah. So instead of in a painful way, then it's actually incredibly neat and like the rules and the symmetries and stuff like that. And I was like, this is my kind of thing. I can understand. I can relate to that. I can look at like picture and go like, oh, that looks so good. That's so aesthetic. Like, oh, and how it's just tied there. And so, yeah. So now I just need to find a model who's interesting. Likes to be neatly tied up. Nope, I don't. I like to neatly tie someone up. I'm a rigger, not a model. Right, does this seem correct? There. But I've been looking at courses for it, and I'm like, oh, this woman I was dating last week on vacation, we had sort of agreed on sort of talking about all the kind of dates, and we talked about, oh, let's take some classes together. That would be super super cool. And then of course that didn't turn out anyway, but it was nice. All right, I think this one is done. Hey, Scorch, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months. Up prime. And this one needs to be set in. Yeah. Elevator box craft. Yeah. So I will go get the last 1,000 that we need. And then we can get started on the iron build here. It was actually almost done, wasn't it? Yeah, we missed the recording of the trip because we did all the work out in the wild. So it's good. Right, we do have enough. Yeah. Long distances in here. But then again, on the other hand, everything is still in one site. Usually it would be spread all over the map. So, oops. One, 2.5. 1, 2.5, I guess. Should have neat, tidy rules. Chaos is ugly. I don't know. There's also certain appeal to that as well. I think these are filling up now. Yep. Okay, this is almost full. It gets a little bit more complicated to figure out how much we have in each and when we're ready. Let's have a look at the other ones. Oh, right, that's the wrong one. That's wrong. Ta-da! This is done. All right, 8 today. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I like it. And here, it is missing 90. All right, it'll have to be filling up this one, this blob as well. And 90 working at what speed? At 2.5 per minute. Still some time left. This is the one that misses the most. Yeah, it's a little more than halfway. Ugh. Yeah, some items will be stuck on the belt. Yes, but that's easy to craft then. I think I want to bump this one up because this is broken anyway. Done. This one we will have to endure. This can't even be scaled up anyway. So this makes one modular engine. 2.5 per minute. Well, it's easy to just go 90 divided by 2.5, so that's 2.5 per minute. What does that mean? 36. 36 minutes, right? So 36 minutes until that's done. That's fine. Cool. We can record a session with the vehicle in the meantime. How far is the power consumption? How far? I mean, like, power consumption is not really an issue at this point. Not it. We are consuming 7.3 megawatt, and we are producing 12 point something. So 5 megawatt, 5 gigawatt of headway. So feel pretty good about it. Okay, do we think this one is ready to go? This, oh, right. One thing that probably isn't done is that they have to be set as load or unload. This one has to be unload. So that means they default as a loader. That's good. That means this one, I shouldn't start it in here. I should start it from, I think I should start it here. There. Right? Because then I can come on in, park, and then as I go out again afterwards, then it'll close the loop. How many batteries could fit in a blueprint? That's a good point. I've also been thinking, like, how much, like, if we should do a battery farm as well. That would kind of obviously be built over by the coal plant, because that's kind of an idle location. We can see the green color from here. That's freaking amazing. Now we just need to convert all. See, one of them is working, and the other ones are using the wrong panels. You ever wonder if these ridiculously slow crafting times are a cheap trick to get either a gameplay time artificially inflated or to force players to build artificial last factories? I think that your question is loaded because it implies you're saying artificially. Obviously. Oh, my headset fell apart. I love starting in starting a sentence by saying "of course" and then getting distracted. When they designed it, they must have had some ideas about how fast do we want things to go, and I think it comes from an aesthetic perspective first and foremost. Like looking at the belts, and then you look at a belt, and then you just see things flowing, and you go like, okay, that's pretty slow. Okay, but twice as fast. Yeah, but what's the end game gonna be like? Then go up. And if they've decided to have one item on a belt at a time, then you kind of, it's not really the crafting time, because otherwise you would have belt limitations. It's already, maybe it is, maybe it isn't actually. I don't know. A belt can generally service many machines. So I was thinking that it was sort of related to belt speed, and once you have the belt speed, then it kind of dictates the crafting speed in the buildings. But that's not actually true, because the crafting speed in buildings, if there was something that okay, this one takes 500 copper inbound, and then it produces 600 copper ingots out, then you go like, what? But that would be like, oh, but that's fine. That's because that's a late game build, and that is designed for the highest late game recipe. There's the highest belt speeds, but that's not really how it is. Like most things don't. It's very rare that input to a single machine is limited by belt speed. can we even come up with anything that's limited by belt speed? Like in the beginning, screws are outbound screws. Aluminium? I don't think so. Alu scrap? Yeah, but not one belt, not one machine. It's 180, right? Or something. I think the best one is like 180. Max tier belts are slower than max speed mining. Belts are bottlenecked by engine. Yeah, I think that's also something like this was as fast as they could make it with just not just zooming past. So I think belt speed, but even if you say the belt speed is locked, then there are no machines that use the entirety of the belt speed. And even if it's like 2, can you have is anything even overclocked using 300 per minute? Alu scrap is that isn't that 180? Yeah, and a tier 3 miner overclock can spit out. Yes. Yeah, that's because we don't have tier 2 and 3 buildings. Exactly. I always thought 3 per minute crafting of an item was damn slow. I completely agree. Oh, 360 outer space. Okay. They wanted big and epic factories, I guess. I think so too. Askenvar, thank you for the 14 months. Much appreciated. Welcome. Thank you.
Home.
That's an enormous amount of screws. Don't think so. I think the Alu scrap is the most intense one. But even then, it's not that bad. I mean, yes, if you overload. Tier 2 and 3 buildings would solve a lot of issues with the game, both gameplay and technical programming. I agree. Don't know technical programming, but yeah. It would be really nice if, like with miners, then also have a constructors Mark II, assemblers Mark II, even manufacturers Mark II, so that you could upgrade your build. When you upgrade the belts, then you also upgrade the buildings, and it keeps up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that it's. I think it starts from the belt speed, and then it's sort of. You look at the belt speed and they go like, okay. Remember, the aluminium belts were were introduced quite a lot later than the rest, and whether they always had it intended, I don't know. Wasn't it? It was something else, and then it was upgraded to 600, and they said something like, and 600 is the maximum we can handle because of engine, blah blah blah. Right? I think it was something like that. Hello, Torman. So maybe if they sort of intended 480 to be the maximum, then they must have been sort of, which would make sense because it goes 600, 60, 1200, then not even 240, and then it kind of, yeah, they probably tested various speeds, yes, and let's say that they came up with 500, 600 being the maximum that can be sustained. It also doesn't look silly on the belt. Then you kind of look at machines accordingly and go like, okay, should it be, since they can't do the part where you have 2 machines or two belts into the same machine, because that's just not how things work in the game, then you kind of have to do it by saying, okay, do we want it so that one max belt goes into one machine? No, we want one maximum belt to go into a handful of machines. That's probably something that they would, that would probably be the design criteria that I would look at and go like, okay, we have a max belt. How many machines do we feel is reasonable? Well, for this early game builds, we can have like 20, but for the later things, let's make at least a handful of buildings can be fed by a single belt. So we don't have force people to make 20 parallel belts, because that's also going to be awful. Items on belts are separate entities. Calculations are too tight. Yeah. Don't know. But there's probably something to be done. Don't know. Yeah, it was never designed to be super fast. I agree. And I think we were also just accustomed to Factorio. And I think Factorio is too fast. That's the other one. We just used to it, so that's the benchmark. Gives us an anchoring effect, and then Satisfactory seems slow. But if you think about it with Factorio, there's just green circuits. There are way too many green circuits, like way too many green circuits, and they craft way too fast. Like it's a little bit silly how green circuits are working in Factorio. Like it's a circuit board. They're stamped down in 0.5 seconds. So I think Captain of Industry has hit a better balance for that. Yeah, that was an interesting question. Thank you for that. Let's see if we can do that. On stitch plate, that's a lot of downstream items. It's just too slow. Okay, start recording. Oh, we're recording. Look at me, the world's best driver. And then we slow down as we go over here so we can poop out more arrows. There we go. Now we can speed up. Zoom, zoom. Then consider adding alternate recipes, which will be faster. I would rather have the higher tier buildings. Oh, hello, autosave. I wonder, last VOD there was still a middle in the road. A middle in the road? Look at this beautiful thing. I think this is a nice road. Except when the lights... Oh, there are lights right now. Road barriers at the loading station? Oh, well, I guess we'll redo it then. Oh, yeah, that's true. I haven't... yeah. Well, I guess that's kind of a thing. Is modeling, texturing, animation, anything? It's not so... I can't drive over it. We'll need to make it smooth. Boo. Don't you dare go anywhere. Alright, so... I understand that it's all of that stuff. But on the other hand, a tier 2 building and a tier 3 building should look like a tier 1 building. It should just be more elaborate. And I don't think that a minor tier 2 takes as much time as adding a blender. You take the first one and go like, okay, let's make it a little more or something. Let's this part bigger, this part there. And of course, it's not nothing. But whoever made all the other models, they're sitting on their hands right now. They can get back to doing that. I don't know. Okay, let's actually just start it from here. I think this is a fine place to start from, right? I said it was too much work, and it might be. Add golden accents, and it's an upgraded version. Exactly. It's. I mean, obviously, Satisfactory would do better than that because their models are absolutely amazing. But they don't have to go. It's not a completely redesign. It's taking the existing one and making it cooler. Right, let's try again. Start recording. Why are we not loading? Why is it not loading? Right, whatever. I find it heavy flexible frames, 390 screws per minute. Wow. Boulder plates. modular frames. Okay. What an unlikely scenario. I'm driving in a straight line. Thinking higher tank buildings would be bigger, which okay then. If they're making it bigger, then they're making a mistake. They should have exactly the same floor print, so you can just stamp them down on top of the other ones and replace them. They should just be a little more elaborate. But anyway, they have their own design criteria and priorities. They rather want to add a boombox than more factory options. This is fun. We have to go around that. Slow down so we poop out more of these. You didn't know that. So far, so good. We can always edit how much how the waiting time here. Press F to unload. What? Oh, that's the manual one. And we're out here, and then we just close the loop. They should be knowing if they need to load or unload based on where they are, what they're doing. You also need 300 copper ingots per minute for copper powder. Ah, yeah. Copper powder, yeah, that's true. That's one. In a constructor. Whoa. So that's like the latest of late game recipes. Which is silly, like, wait, copper for that? Weird. We should check the station settings, yes. But I just wanted to let it go now. First we complete it, then we go check the 2 stations, and then we'll see what it works. Or how it works. Or why it doesn't load. It's definitely not going to be keeping up with this on this loop back and forth. Do we add more? Bloop, bloop. And then I go here. And then I save it. Iron ore 1. And then I... Load path? Path loaded? Hide path nodes? No, I have to have the path nodes. And then I jump out. Why are you not going? Shouldn't you be going? Doesn't it start? Shouldn't it start auto? Oh, enable autopilot. That one. Yeah. That's a load station. Perfect. It doesn't have any fuel though, but that's intentional. And then we can go here and then check. Check node settings for wait timeout. Didn't I just do that? This one? See? 30 seconds. It's not because we're stuck, right? It's just waiting. First one. The loading one. The unload. Yeah, the next one we'll also do. But, you know, we'll ride this. Or we won't. We'll be getting there faster. Isn't 30 seconds a bit much? Yes, it is. It actually is. That's because this needs to really get a lot of stuff going. So I did 30 seconds for the other one because I just didn't want to have it go back and forth. But this one actually needs to have a large throughput. So good point. 10 seconds, probably enough. Yeah, maybe just throw in extra cubes. Good night. My loving the look of the world. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Now, I can't remember if we did everything right for our build. For our iron build, whether it's completely ready and just missed the inputs or not. Yeah, I call it the looming shadow. That's the name of it. We need to make a change here. This definitely needs to be an intersection. I need to have intersections at these points because then I can go out here as well. There's more hiccups in the world. Sometimes, ow. I didn't not much. Ow. A little bit. Oh, we come back just in time. Just in time. It's empty. And here. 681 items per minute. That's enough. So that should be good. 3 fuel per minute. Okay. Oh, and now I need to go here. Hide path. I don't know what you're doing now. That's not my responsibility. It's an autopilot. This is not me. Dude. It's a genocidal one. The phone app says I haven't walked. My back says otherwise. Inventing. Oh. Well, let's see. It's going out. Let's monitor this all the way through and see if it actually works. There's puffs of smoke implying that something is working. Not this one yet, but it's gonna get here. Just got turned on for one and then turned off again. I think we should start getting more down here, but it does take a while with the manifold pattern here. Should start seeing these. Oh, that's not good. So something is not working on the output side. So there's no way we're not working. Well. Oh, right. I think I know. Ingot. Much better. My husband says there are hiccups when traveling outside of hypertubes, if that helps. Yes. There are the big hiccups when autosave, but then you can see up here that this says autosave when it just gets stalling, and you can see a look of panic in my. But there was a little hiccup Woo! We have this now. Now, that was the first thing we wanted. So now we have to sort of go back and say, what was it again we wanted? We just wanted iron because I think that the idea was that heavy modular frames. I wanted to make this, but I didn't have modular frames. So I was like, all right, well, we're going to use this one. So let's just make modular frames. Oh, wait a minute. That requires reinforced iron plate. I don't have reinforced iron plate. So we'll need to do something here. The stitch plates is... So I think we want to build a stitch plate factory. That one. At one level up. And I will also... I want this one to be more useful. So I'm going to cut this off and then make this design over here as well. Make modular frames also from steel pipes. I'm still... It doesn't solve anything really. Yeah, okay, it does solve something. Yeah, it does. It does. Because then I can take the reinforced iron plates as an input, the pipes as an input, and the concrete as an input. Those are the three inputs, and they would be... Oh, hello. Then they would be inside my factory made into modular frames and encased industrial beams. But I can just bring in the encased industrial beams. Once you have planned those sectors in DSP, yeah. It's also the same author behind it, so it's not a gigantic surprise that there's some similarities. Yep. All the way up. 1, 2. There we go. And well, that's weird that it... Ow! Oh, you can see the jetpack and the Blade Runners now. Cool. Noodle. That's the one that looks the best for this. Maybe. And then we need to... Oh, it's going to be fun because I'm going to set some of these out here. Blocking the path. More noodling. Let's... where is it? Yep. No, still not. Horizontal. What? Oh, yeah. This will enable us to actually go out into more reasonable locations. Oops. This will be... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Noodling. There. Power, though, is going to be a little bit more tricky from this location. And by a little more, I mean a lot more. Yeah, that's actually a little bit tricky. It's not centered? Who is not centered? What's not centered? This looks centered. What do you mean? The alignment foundation? Oh, this one in the middle? I think it was. I think it's just the model is not accurate. The model is not in the middle of its hitbox, which is really annoying for someone like me. Where would we get power? I know I have power over here. Yeah, let's take that. That's an autosave loot lag. I'm gonna wait for you to leave because I'm such a nice guy. See? Let's just kill the power to everything. And we're good. And this... Oh, hold on. That's a little bit... Zooping... Nope. Yeah, souping over there. And you soup over there as well. Oh, good. Yes. So that means it's easier for us to now get to those. Now let's go back to our design location. Or maybe we just make this one. There we go. Let's make it here. It would look really good to have glass floors on the bottom level, like underneath the tubes. I have 2 trucks and they both try to kill me now. Glass floors on the bottom level, like underneath the tubes. No? I don't think so. You don't really have a service floor where you just go like, oh yeah, now you can look all the way down. I don't know. Oh, that's vertical. Oh, yeah. That one. Okay. 7. And then we'll take this out and then get 1, 2, 3, 4. This one will have the same issue, but I also will have the same solution, I think. We have some power down there. Okay, I'm just... If you try to kill me, I could easily kill you, but I choose not to, but I could. See, that's the difference between humanity and truckability? I don't know. You're here. Seems weird that this is not asphalt colored when the stuff below it is. There we go. So now it's connected a little bit more. Missing light for everything. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that you could. It would be nice if you. Ooh, that was good. Could see the stuff below, but I also just find it a little bit unnerving if that's the case. It works. So, so we do have, for example, here encased industrial beams. We could take that. We don't have it for anything else. What do we have here? Motors? Motor. And what is this one? That's the circuit, so we haven't used for anything yet. So, here's another question, like, how do we know how big these have to be and where to start the next one? I want to build heavy modular frames, but there are some intermediates. So heavy modular frames, here. It's going to be this recipe. The question is then, do I make a modular frame build and then take something from there, or do I make a... Well, we're definitely going to make a stitched iron plate. And then I think we don't want to make a modular frame build because we have the modular frame for just pick up somewhere else. So we're going to make a stitched iron plates. Or the end goal, we don't have an end goal. I mean, my end goal is to... I keep playing this until there's something that's more interesting. And... do you need modular frames elsewhere? I don't think so. I mean, need it for picking up once in a while, but I can do that from the hub. For my starter base. So the question is, do I need it for anything else? And I don't think so. So, what is the end goal of this factory? I don't know, because I don't want to set an end goal, because then I kind of force myself to go there. I'm seeing that the interest in Satisfactory is waning, and I think that's a little bit of a shame. It started off really well, and then it's kind of tapering off really hard. And yeah, I enjoy making it. I enjoy building it, but right. So will it pick up again when it's not experimental? I don't think so. I don't know. I know that right now it's also summer vacation. I also looked at other people and their streams were also like less than normal, but it's yeah. I still like watching Satisfactory. I also like watching playing Satisfactory. I just have to sort of think about what what is like. There's just something when I start a new game. There's some excitement about the new game, and I go like, "Hey, you're finally playing this," and then it just peters out, and then we sort of get stuck at a certain level. And it's fine. I don't mind the. I think it's actually. It doesn't really matter because I don't know how many views there are, so I don't know if there's 100, 200, 300, 400. I don't know, and it doesn't really matter as long as there's a nice conversation going on. That's really nice. But it's also like, for example, in the beginning we unlock those advanced game settings a lot, and we are really okay. Let's take a chainsaw. Really having a tough time doing that these days, and that's also another part of it. Like, okay, well, that's the kind of engagement interest that's leaving. Then it becomes just more of a casual thing, and then I have to come up with something new that can awaken some interest. So, yeah. Let's see. How would I determine when the next factory starts? That's difficult, isn't it? Like, this is the middle. So this is, I would say it has to stop here before that. Down the burrow room with the death crate hidden inside. What? Hello, G-Wolf. Still no Factorio second week in a row? Correct. It's honestly again the same issue. I'm trying to. All right, so I'm trying to hit my Partner Plus achievement, right? And that means trying to get subscriptions and convert. So I have to do the stuff that I think is more likely to get that. And Factorio completely died. And then I was like, all right, let's try something else. Captain Industry completely died off. All right, then because we were also getting to the end. Like, all right, Satisfactory, Tectonica, then they have a hype, and then they taper off as well. And then I have to try something else. How am I? I'm not. It's okay now, but the problem is I'm going on vacation next week, and that means I don't get any. I have a full week of no subs, and that's kind of why. Sucks I couldn't convert my gift sub. You can always convert your gift sub. Okay, so this is only 12, so there is no room to have a factory before the middle. That means I can only have a factory on this side and a factory on the other side. Ugh. That doesn't seem great. Can I have another factory out here? Let's make another factory out here. That seems like a good place to build. Good, that's decided. Ow. That seems so wrong. That is so wrong. Why did I do that? Why am I not thinking when I built all of this should be moved 2 tiles out? Because look at the blueprint here. This blueprint should be outside, and then the first blueprint should be inside. Because now this blueprint and these blueprints are not aligned. That sucks. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm. Let's do some design work on the stitch plates, right? That's not gonna be stitch plates. Quick rebuild? No. You said that you wanted it like this. I don't remember why. That's no, it was not this one. It was another one. I want the factory to start right here, and maybe I just missed it, but maybe I'm also just changing. What happens often is that you have some emergent designs, and then you realize the emergent designs would have been better if they had been deliberate designs in a different way. And then the question is always rebuild or accept it. And that's tough. Okay, stitched iron plate. We need wire. I am leaning towards iron wire, right? That's kind of... Shit, it's already 10 o'clock. Shit. Iron wire. So this can be 22 and a half. The problem is there's a lot of sort of tweaking and tuning inside. Plus, when you pick it up, then you have to just manage a lot of the trash as well. So, but I think Caterium wire is the fastest. It probably is, but I'm not going to bring Caterium up here. I'm going to do iron wire because then I only have iron inbound, and that's way easier. Ah, right. Cool. Well, I'm going to take a break, and then we'll continue on the design. Twitch. 50. 53. There we go. It's feasible. I mean, of course it's feasible. Everything is feasible, right? I think I've ever used Caterium wire? Nah, neither have I. It's just Caterium is useful for other things. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on the design. Be back in a bit. All right, welcome back. Let's see. We will at least have 3 of these. Hold on. What is the recipe for steel frame? Oh, it's only... Oh, wow, that's slow. That's 2 per minute. Bolted is 5. So bolted is faster, but that's also an annoying amount of screws. Okay. So I think we'll build a simple build here that will just consist of 3 of these. So that would mean this will yield 5.625 times 3. That'll be 16 outbound. Okay. And that's not much. Wire 37.5. 37.5 times 3. So we need 112.5 divided by 22.5. That's 5 builders. 5 of these. That's it, right? No, it's not it. It's not it. Because I also need iron plates. Oh, need 18 point. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Because each one makes 12. It was requiring 18 and 83. So it's basically my module, my constructor module, which is like this. There, this constructor module has 8 in here. And 5 of those dedicated to wire and 3 dedicated to the plates. That's a perfect ratio. And that goes into it. So I mean a starter, a constructor, generic constructor, generic assembler, and an end. That's a 4 module thing. We should probably just make it 2 of each. Yeah. Make me want to give another spin to Satisfactory, but I've just started my Q2SE playthrough. Yeah, well then you can play your Crashtorio 2 Space Exploration playthrough on one screen and then watch a little bit of Satisfactory on the other screen. I think we have the module now. So this will now be... I love this part. This is the best part about the module. So we're going to have a starter. We're going to have 2 generic constructor. Boop, boop. Then we're going to have 2 generic assemblers. And then we're going to have an end with 2 big storage. Let's do that. On top of that, we're going to have 6 of these. Yeah. And now I just need to do a supply run. Just. Let's see how much we're missing. That's a lot. And let's see what kind of supplies we want up here. Iron rod, reinforced iron plate, quick wire, quartz crystals, concrete. Okay, so that's, everything is downstairs. I don't know why, but I thought Leos was suggesting playing Satisfactory on one screen and Factorio on the other. A bit extreme. Yes, that's me. Let's play some space exploration on the other screen. No one saw that. That was fine. So we need concrete and quartz crystals out here to our right. Oops. Works. Started up InfoSpace last night. They really improved a ton of annoying bugs and see a lot more sun the last time I tried. Cool. That's a game that I can't remember. I must have played it, right? I think it was InfoSpace I played. Here. So that's solved. We'll take a little bit extra. Oh, we can't really take that much extra because we have so much junk in our inventory. Why am I carrying so much plastic? Silica is fine. Don't want to carry those. Silica. Or these. Okay, go over and get some concrete. That's what we have here. Then iron plate, cable, iron rod, reinforced, quick wires here. It would be nice if all of this was brought into a single location, I know, but it isn't. Now I just need to go back. Oh, plan B terraform. Yeah, that's Infospace, I think I played that a little bit as well. Yeah. This works. It works. This is so cool. Except this is not going to work because I haven't built it. That's kind of a good reason why it doesn't work. What? Oh, there was already one. That makes no sense that I could build two on top of each other. Okay, so how far are the other ones placed? Oh, they're placed really close. Is that a good idea? Oh, just down the hill. Okay, just down the hill. So I think you're kind of trolling me. In the beginning of the stream, lots of nice activity, and everyone was just, there were gift subs and all sorts of cool things. But it only got to 4 out of 5 events, and then it tapered off, and then it went up to 4 out of 5 events again, and then it tapered off, and then since then it's been quiet. I think you are trolling me. There, and let's get that. Oh, horizontal? No, horizontal. There. Good evening, Everlist. And this will now be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, there's only going to be one. Nope, there's going to be more. It'll be all the way around because it needs to go to all locations here. One, two, three, four. There we go. Should be a blueprint. Yeah, you're right. But I don't know if I can place blueprints in here. Out of iron plates. Luckily, that's where we get the iron plates from. So you could say it's their home. Damn, there's a lot of iron plates. Don't know why I'd want to go down there. Anyway, we'll leave it as that. And let's get the other ones. Iron rods. Reinforced iron rods. Or reinforced here. That's the whole point of what we're building, so... Oh, we're full of inventory junk. Don't need that. Don't need that. Reinforced iron plate. And then cable. It triggers me that the large power pole isn't centered in a hitbox. Oh, me too. Did you get distracted? I'm always getting distracted. Let's have a look at this. And I'm going to go here, here, and here. 2,490. That's probably because they're stuck. And not because we just hit it at exactly the right place. Yep. This is stuck. And this one has the... There. All good. Let's have a look over here. That is done. And the other one was already done. So, after we upgrade, we will do this. Do you still need a parachute? No. Actually, that's true. Steel beams. God damn it, the steel beams. The steel beams. Alright, never mind. We can just go to... Too many steel beams. Yeah. I did. $96. That's a weird number. How? Well, must be some random crap. That's my logical explanation to it. If I do this, no, it'll still... So this makes 2, and then I'll leave it a few extra. That was one craft, and then here comes the other craft, and then we're done. And now to save. Seriously? There you go. Good. So this is done. Not gonna do anything about it now. I think we'll actually just take it, build a truck and haul it over there. But let's get the other one done. And then from here we have to go around, up, and out. Not you. This one. That's a great. Thank you. I was considering trying to make... Oh, nope, nope, nope. Well, I thought this would be an easier place to start, so we'll just start from here. What happened? I flew through the world. So, that happens. Nothing to see. As you do. It was an easier way to get there. So I just optimized it. It was a short... Exactly, it was a shortcut. Alright, time for us to build our... I think this is the best part about this this base here. So, enjoy it. Oh, that... Okay, I guess I want to do ceiling lights first. Forgot that. That will be here. So on this line. And then... I guess here. It's right at the edge. Yes. It is in the middle. Looks good. There we go. And then I'm gonna take... Oh, that should probably have been done first. I know, I just cut the light. I don't know. Hang on. Here. No? 1, 2. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go from here. rigorous system for building this. Blueprint mode. 2, 3. Closing for today. A good start of the week. Thank you for joining, Isolda. That's 4. 5. No. 6. I think that's good. And let's connect. There. That was the light. I think it's nice to get the light first. So, now we'll do the next. Starter. Oh, I don't need to be out here. I want to be this corner. That's easier. That's why I have this corner. There. That's the starter build. Then I need a constructor. 1, 2. Then I need assembler. Did I misplace it? I think they're placed on top of each other, these two. No? Oh. I think I found it. Right, so let's get an assembler here and another assembler there. And then we do the end product. That's the storage. Oops. Big storage. Ah, right. Okay, that one has to go. Now, if you're not impressed by this, then I don't know how to impress you with these builds. And of course, you've seen it before, but still, I think it's just so damn cool. This thing you can build here, like there, that one, right? Yeah, that looks the same. So rebuilding it. Ta-da! Because of this antenna overlapping. Yay! So that's our factory. Unfortunately, it's not quite connected, but it'll get there. I think the only way to do this is to save and load again, because otherwise I don't get the lights. Silver Caesar, thank you! Are we trying to stir trouble? I hope so. I like trouble. It would also be so much nicer if by flying around here, that would be joyful. Here, and then I load, but you know. Thank you, Anonymous. Trying again from the early hours of the stream, early minutes of the stream. Let's see if we can get to 4 out of 5 events and then leave it there for a while. Go, go, go. Whew. And we get the lights. Unfortunately, these are the incorrect lights, right? Yes, I have not fixed them. Oh, that's so annoying. Why am I not fixing them? Oh, shouldn't I fix them? I should fix them. I'm annoyed already by the fact that I didn't fix them. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think I just go fix these blueprints, because that's annoying. It's not a big deal. And Plummet, thank you for the 27 months of Prime. That's 3 events. Oops. Ow. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't go up here. Fix all of them. Yeah. Viking bread, thank you for the gift sub. It's slow rolling here, and now we're at this magical 4 out of 5 events where we are supposed to be parking. So I'm gonna go this. The reason why. Oh, Everlist. Ooh. Waiting until it was actually gonna happen. Thank you for 5 tier 3 subs. That's 25 subs, just like that, sneaking in here with that. Right. So the problem is these 4-meter wide panels can't be seen from a distance. You can see here, this is 4-meter panels. On this part, you can't see that, but you can see the 2-meter panels behind them. They work at any distance. You can also see the 2-meter panels here. You can see the part that has a 4-meter panel and that one, but the other ones, you can't see those. Hey, Tomman, thank you for 200 bits for the hype. Yes, Everlist is not the not a troll. You know how you can see the trolls in chat? It's actually really easy. If you look at the name and then to the left of the name, they have a little square, a green square with a little sword in it. That's how we signify the major trolls here in chat. Just so that everyone is on the lookout and don't trust the ones that have that sign, because they are probably trolling. And what was that 2 steps? Thank you for a gift sub. There. So we take. I shouldn't take that out now, should I? Whatever. Whatever. That's the 4-meter sign that I didn't want. Okay. Bad stuff. Bad idea here. Yeah. Normally I would just wait for you. In this case, you'd say, all right, I'm just going to make it like this. Use the ones because they'll be fixed by at some point, right? But I don't think this is the kind of thing that Coffee Stain is good at remembering to fix eventually anytime ever. So I think I would just rather just rebuild it and try to get here. Oh man, it's tough. That's incorrect, isn't it? Oh, this is tough. Yeah. Well, so this train is basically Everlist. We are at a level 2 train. Thank you, Everlist, for that. If we want to get any further, then we could get flying, which is awesome. I would like flying. That's level 3. Free build would also be amazing. Extra hour would even be even more amazing. Everything would be amazing. But level 1 and 2 don't do anything for us because we don't have anything unlocked. We don't get. We have all the alternate recipes. We have all the upgrades. So damn. Hold on. Couldn't I make a blueprint for this? Aronimus, thank you for a tier 3 sub. Thank you. That helps on getting us. Now we're halfway with 1 minute left. 60 seconds, 12 subs to level 3. I'm not going to do anything in the meantime. I need to load it over here. 12 subs. Can we get to flying? Would be nice with a little bit of flying and keeping this train alive. But, you know, Has to make sense. Ooh, Disparity Flux, thank you for 3,500 bits. Thank you. The most generous in this month. Absolutely. Again. And Leprora, thank you for 242. All right, 30 seconds left. Oh, and Everlist just kicking it off with yet another tier 3. Thank you so much for that, Everlist. And Disparity Flux. We'll also get new colors now to the factory.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh yeah, go
Praise the
activate that. That's actually a good point. One of them I did fix. Which one did I fix? I think which one did I fix? I probably didn't fix any. Oh, but it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, right. I don't care if it's fixed. Don't care if it's fixed. Because I just need the color. Let's see if we have that. Damping the minor trolls? No, not necessarily. That goes out, and layout goes that one. Colors go. Let me see. I think I have Edge Light Factory. That's the one. And then go up to level 3. I want it to be as visible as possible. Why are they not the same? Ah. Why? How are they not the same? How? No, they're the same. Weird. I actually think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to see if I can load the truck with... Build a truck, load it up in time. Heavy modular frames. I need to craft heavy modular frames. No. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can do that in 2 minutes and 40, then we can get a good unlock. Or if the train continues, of course. What about a sugar cube? Can I build a sugar cube? But it doesn't really have any inventory space, doesn't it? Does it? There you go. That one. You. You. There. And then I go. Okay, panic. Okay, when I panic, things do not move faster. Store all. Store all. Take that. Take that. There. These ones. And then I also have to take a save before. Wow, perfect. Didn't even need that. Right, feel free to complete the hype train if you want. I mean, this is excellent that we get it flying. But, you know. One minute, panic. Save. Update. 8. Twitch. 53.2. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 29 subs. And then it would be magical extra things. Magical free build. Alright, we got this. And then we also got an out to save as well. 60 seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen, but, you know, weirder things have happened. Arthur Dent, thank you for the 53 months.
Welcome home.
And Viking Brit. Woo! Was it 25 subs? Because this is 8 tier 3 subs. I have no idea what that is. That's 40 subs. Wow, Viking Brit, that is amazing. I bet you were like, divided by, multiplied by 8. That's enough. Amazing. Level 4 completed. All right. And it's actually not just a little bit completed, but well into the next one. Oh, ooh, ooh. Goodbye, Cantina. Well, well, well. Let's figure out what we got.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's weird. Oh, yeah, there we go. Trodok, thank you for your 19 months. All right, we're at, what are we at? 29%. I mean, if I wouldn't try to hype for an extra hour, I don't know why. That would be weird, wouldn't it? But absolutely amazing. So with free build, what would we want to do with our free build? What would be the most valuable thing we could do with free build? No data about milestones. I think we need to get in here. So bauxite. Logistics Mark 5 is relevant because that's... It really is the bauxite refining. Hazmat suit. Yeah, also kind of useless now, but inventory is nice. Aeronautic engineering, very nice, but requires that.
Tales of our
2 steps.
Proliferate.
2 steps. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Amazing. We're at 40%. I feel it. I feel it. This one. The hover pack. Yeah. Not as good as flying. Let's see. Where are we at? 20. Oh, really? It's 27 subs for next level. Ooh, it could happen. Could happen. All right. Level 8. What do we have here? Nuclear power, advanced aluminum, bleeding edge, turbo motor, and then that nuclear pasta. Extra hour, I know, it could happen. 2 minutes and 30 left. I don't know. Alright, so it's basically, it's obviously none of the other ones can go anywhere without getting the bauxite first. Here, I would need to get some tickets. But since I don't have this and I don't have this, then it's going to be a little bit... Yeah. Alright, down to 2 minutes. I am starting to doubt. So if anyone thinks, yay, I would throw 5 subs in here if everyone else did, if someone else did it, then someone has to go first. And hope that it makes sense. Hello, Cashmere Goat. Good evening. Less than 2 minutes. Okay, this is the one we're going to make when we get the next... Canna! Whoa!
Proliferate.
Thank you for 5 tier 3 subs. Those tier 3 subs have really just caught on. I like your summarized beginning.
Tales of our endeavors.
What does that mean?
Proliferate.
My summarized beginning? Waiting for armor and helmet? Thank you, Kenna, for very generous 5 tier 3 subs. And then Michael is pushing it over the edge, the good edge, with the level 5. That's amazing. I did not think that would happen. Woohoo! Yeah, Mark 3 miners. Why would I want Mark 3? I don't think Mark 3 miners are the most important thing here. They're so expensive. Oh, my red ropes. Yeah, this is a they're kind of, I need to be tying them up better at the end after 3 hours of just moving around. Then they there. This is my Rigger's Gauntlet self tie that I am testing. Oh, expensive but free build. You kidding me? This free build? Yeah. Summer beginning, yeah. Wonder Woman. Yes, that's I'm identifying as Wonder Woman. Clearly. Build them everywhere while you can. That's a scary good point. Is there anything else that would be silly to build? Build particle accelerators everywhere. Oh man, when we get to nuclear power and then get a free build and it's just nuclear power. I feel that's a little bit cheating, but if it's something we can apply and build, I'm not going to build it just to have it sort of parked over there, but I'm going to build it to build it. But isn't this losing a lot of power? Why would you want free? Why would you want free build? Why wouldn't I want free build? It's part of my the way this series works. You can see over here on the right hand side. Based on the level of the hype train, we get extra stuff. And if we achieve a level 4, then I get free resource build for 30 minutes. And I'm just deciding that I'm going to use it for something that I build. I'm not going to use it for just stamping things down and then when it retires, then deconstructing it for resources. Yes, so it is definitely the Mark III miners. You guys are smarter than me. Doesn't say much, but it is still a compliment of sorts. And let me go back and get all the stuff we needed. We got that unlocked. Okay, I got a little bit hurt there. City cube. Cool. So these are now just standing here, derelict. Let's try to sort of use the last 1 minute and 50 seconds to figure out what it is I wanted to get. Yeah, they're a little bit dangerous, but I think they have to be dangerous. So 4,000, 4,000, 1,000, and 1,000. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get those things. No, 8 still always wants to go that one. Don't want to go there. Oh, I'm actually don't have hit points. That's kind of bad. Could hurt. Nope, not you. Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, that was like really, really fast. Whew. There you go. 60 seconds and Billy my strings. Thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. That was not what I wanted. Don't have time for that. I wanted to fix that, but it takes forever to fix it. I guess I'm gonna have to accept that this one is broken as well. Damn. Hype train completed. And then the assemblers. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm out of rotors. Somehow I lost my rotors. I don't understand how I suddenly don't have that, but... Well, right, yes, colors. Rotors are like marbles? What about marbles? Let's go up to our hub and get our free upgrade. You lost them. Oh, that's not very nice. Lost my marbles. That's actually an interesting expression. What does it refer to? I mean, I know what it means, but yeah. And right, now we get autosave. I think it's just color, the command. Yes. So, Disparity Flux and Viking Brit, you are the winners of the hype train, so you can decide what colors we want. And I don't know. Okay, I get it. All right, first I have to switch over here to cheat mode. No build cost, flight mode, no unlock cost, and alternate recipes. So I take the leading edge. Schwonk.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
This feels so abusive in the bestest. I don't even know why I'd want this. Why did I do this? There's nowhere that I really need this. Okay, there's maybe one place that I might slightly need it. And that would be out here. Bauxite. Yeah, but I can't scan bauxite. They're horrible. Yeah, it's a good point. Can someone direct me to where the nearest bauxite is to this place? I can't even unlock bauxite. I can't. Can I unlock? All right, the color. I've too many things to do. We also need to look at the time. So it's 1:15. There was the color. There's the Viking Brit came up with the color. Cool. And customizer. And that's gonna go in here. We're down here in the grasslands. Well, that's a nice color. Looks more like a highlight color than primary. Well, it was the first one that came in. It's pretty is not the first word that comes to mind. Let's see if I can unlock it in a pod launched. It's gonna have to buy stuff here. I don't want to sit here for 3 minutes waiting for this crap. The red forest somewhere, I guess. Yes. I guess it's up here. Red forest and swamp. Oh, right, and it's there, right? How do I new map marker? I have no idea what that is. That's definitely not. Go away. Just make a. We have power out here. Not that it matters. Right, we're also going to be looking for slugs and such. Yeah, that's true. A good hypertube cannon. But then again, if I used a hypertube cannon, I would see a slug and then I'd go for it. Go for Everett. Like that one. Hello, slug. Oh, that's a nasty one, that one. Two superposition oscillators. Christmas times. Such an odd choice to have things that only can be unlocked at Christmas. Very much feels like more of a WoW thing, because you play the game if you're not sort of playing it on. Ooh, hello, that's a nasty one. Good thing we don't have to get close to all this crap. Then you're looking at it and go like, okay, how do I make this superposition oscillator? You can't. So that's just it. Oh, that's a floaty one. there's a slug in there, right? There we go. Also tap uranium nodes. That was completely the wrong place I was looking, right? That's definitely not where I'm going. It's up here, right? Nope, nope, nope. Don't mind me. Where is it? I feel like one of them is down here. Oh, okay. Don't need him for anything, but now we have him. Is that the one? Woo, pure bauxite. It's pretty nasty stuff around here. That one, and then there are two out here. There's that one, and then there's something in here, I feel, or maybe that's over here. Can't remember a damn thing. No, you can't scan unless you have the tech unlocked. Heat sinks. No heat sinks for us. The biters are a little more nasty here. Go east from here. Yeah. I feel it's like down in a pit or something. I feel that one of them you had to bring up. Or maybe that was the cold location. Radiation now. Here? Maybe not down there. Eight servo motors. That one. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't really think that was the most valuable thing we could do with our time. There's a rope command. I added a rope command. Samor. Weird. See? Everything is explained. Alright, let's just go back. I think that what I want to do is... it was right. Looks nice. My humble base. That was actually one of the first things I built off camera here. I fixed it up and it actually looks really nice. Like, by my standards, of course. The new power poles, yes. Okay, I am kind of leaning towards maybe, oh, we're auto saving, using my free build time for making some windows, because that was something that was just excruciating. Yeah, might as well do the Mark 3 minus and all nearby. I don't like that. I don't like it because it's more power and I don't really need it, and I don't know which ones I need, and it just doesn't feel right. Sorry, but yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It doesn't feel right. I think this is something I have to do myself because it's so boring to do. To just make this, and I don't want to waste it. I don't want to reward for us for a hype train to be yay half an hour of boring stuff. Doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, it's this. Let's go to the right level. That's this one. Here, let's complete this factory and focus on that. Assembler. There. Good. Now I could say that this one is now done, and then I can work on tinkering with it a little bit later. And then I could instead focus on building the other one, the next one. That's probably more valuable. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means here, and there's still plenty of room inside. So let's try to do some design work on what the other one will be. So now this is going to be a little bit difficult. We're going to start with one of these, making that one. But in order to get that, we have, in case industrial beams are coming in, we don't have modular frames. So we're going to need to get modular frames. Oh, this is not actually allowed to be here. Should I get modular frames as a separate build? Can someone check if modular frames has anything useful they need to go into later on? No, this is stitched iron plates. So in order for this needs 7.5. And that's coming in for free, and that's not coming in for free, but this one is coming in for free. This is here, so we'll need to convert the pipes. Okay, so 7.5 modular frames. That one. 3. That means you get... That's actually good, because that would be 3, that would be 9, and that's more than 7.5. That's by my calculations. So the question is, that would be 1 module and then 1 module. Then I'd also need a module for making steel pipes. Or do we not need that? I only need it for building and versatile framework. Okay, so that means nothing. So that's not something okay, here's my another choice. I can take this out and just use this as input for another build, or I can use... Wow, that's just turned really dark here. That's copper. Oh, is this my iron? Oh, this is my steel build. My steel build is already double used. Damn. So I need another steel build. But can I make another? No, I can't make another steel build because that's already wasted. All right, well, I guess I'm taking this one in then. Well, that's decided. So then it's definitely going to be bigger, because I'm not going to need this. So that means 1 module, 2 modules. So I'm going to get 4 modules in the middle and then a start and an end. Yep. I know what it's going to look like. I will be marking it so I can remember. And you can also follow along. We're going to be doing a start build. Then we're going to go for 2 generic assemblers. They will be making the modular frames from the inbound stitch plates and the inbound steel pipes. Then I'm going to get 2 manufacturers. Then I am going to get an end one. Definitely only 1. And then I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. All of that needs to be built. And ceiling light. Looking good? No, not looking good. How is that completely missed? That one? Yes. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly the same length as the other one. Great. Do a computer build. Yeah, let's also do a computer build afterwards. Oops. We're gonna make a lot of just tentative builds, and then we're gonna be fixing them afterwards with inputs, outputs. But then the big part of the construction we can do now. I think that's also more aligned with what I wanted to do with the free build. Ta-da! Sweet. So now we do a start. Oh, start. There. And then we do the assembler. Then we do the manufacturer. And then we do, still not here, storage. One big storage. Encroaching, as always. And we rebuilt. Woohoo! So this is now a build of, let's see how much we are going to build it for. This will be encased frames. We're actually needing quite a lot of things inbound. That's going to be a little bit tricky as well, but that's going to be the next thing. What is that? That's 2.813. Okay, modular frame and layout. 5 point, I don't know. What was it? 2.8 26? Is that it? Yes. Alright, so that should help me remind me what I'm actually building here. And this is stitch plates. Oh, how many things do we actually need? Encased industrial beams, that's actually 10 or 20 encased industrial beams per minute, hour, range. Modular frames are built. Encased industrial beams come in. Steel pipes come in. Concrete comes in. Stitch plates comes in. That's 4 inputs that will be then made into 4 inputs and then 1 output. Okay. Should we also make a computer build as well, now that we are kind of here? What? That's a lot of concrete? Really? What's a lot of concrete? 20 concrete. That's not much. Is it? 40 concrete? Oh, I'm stuck in autosave. Really wish the light was working better. Would be so nice if the light was working better. Like, look at this. Ah. Okay, so this is probably the place where we want to build the computer. Well, what would be the computer builds? Caterham computer is pretty good. That's his jug. And the best computer build is crystal computer. This is the best one. But I'm kind of don't have the crystal oscillators. Hmm. It's actually really comfortable. After a while, after it stops itching, it's really comfortable. Then it just gets a little bit annoying when the ropes cross. So it needs to be just it's actually good. It's actually quite comfortable. Like it's like wearing a gaming sleeve, except it's made by myself. And it's not tight, as you can see. It's actually a little bit not tight enough. Anyway, then we'd have to make a crystal oscillator build first. Or, well, let's look at that one. The term computer is also really good because we have circuits right next to us. We have quick wire right below. And rubber, we also have a stupid amount. We're going to do this one. Cool. So that's just 3 inputs. We already have no processing, no nothing. 105 quick wire per minute. Wubber. We have 400 wubber being produced, so no worries. Let's figure out how many circuits we're actually producing here. Because that's probably 12.5 plus 12.5 plus 12.5. That's 37 times 2. That's 75. 75, that's a very ambitious amount. Yeah. Rubber will not be a problem. Circuits, we can definitely do... we can't do 3. I'd like to. Could someone help with what else circuit boards are used for? Are they used for anything else? Because making 3 computer builds would be nice, because then it gets over 10 computers per minute, second, time, hour. But then the quick wire... Can I leech 100 and 315 quick wire out of this? That's not what I wanted. This is the quick wire. Yeah. How much are we doing with quick wire? This is 60. That's 120, 200. That's 480. And no one is consuming. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. High-speed connectors. Okay. We don't need that many computers, isn't it? Really? We don't? Are you sure? So let's again do... Computers are needed for like a lot of crafting stuff. And on top of a lot of crafting stuff, it's needed for supercomputers, right? At least this recipe. Are there any other? There is another recipe, right? But that's weird. Anything else? No, computers are just used for picking up. Yeah. I think I want to... Okay, so a starter module and 2 computer builds and then a close. That's a little bit too small. Let's just make it a little bit bigger and let's just be happy about it. Yeah. All right, so let's just go start. See if I can figure out where it's supposed to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. All good. And then manufacturer. One, 2, 3. And then storage. 1 big item. Oh, RCUs. Okay. Then we definitely need this. Okay, so that's computers, and it is 3.75 times 3, 11.25. Let's mark that here. Okay, that is done. And trains. Oh yeah, trains. But I think this is now we certainly used our free build for something. That's good. So now comes the hard part, and that's just just building the rest of the stuff. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's. Let's go back to the first one here. Let's see. What were you doing? What was the first one? This was stitched plates, right? Yes. Stitched iron plates. Yeah, it's going to be exciting as well when we get to trains. There. Now, that is going to be an issue. I have thought about it a little bit. It is so much easier to have... No, actually I need, let's see. Iron wire. I need 10 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. There, 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 there. That's 10. And then the last one. Yeah. Will just be that plate. And then there's going to be a little bit of a challenge inside to make sure that they don't get mixed up on the same belt. And let's get the power lines in. Also need my break. I think I'll take my break when the timer is up. Actually, it doesn't really matter with timer, with the crafting build. So I'm going to take my break now, because then I can also just refresh this so that it builds again. Let's see. So we do gameplay, and we take no build cost out. And then we save as update 8 Twitch 54. Save. Done. And then I load the same save so that all the lights will turn on. And then I'm going to take a 2-minute break. In a bit. It's really funny with that Y that's a different color. That takes so much confidence to just write it out and go like orange. Half the Y has to be orange. Like that is... Yeah, that just takes confidence to do that. This is the kind of thing that you can say, like, when you have an aesthetic eye, you can do those kind of things. And I would never be able to do that. Cool. I'll take a 2-minute break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. we're back. Very important update. I know you're all interested in knowing about it. The cats are feeling great again. No more sneezing today, and just all back to their playful self. I'll just untie myself here. They were just lying right outside the door. And then they walked with me, sat right outside the bathroom door, and then they were just looking at me when I came out, and they go like, "What are we gonna do now?" And they walked back up, and they're like, "Really? We're going back up?" So they'll probably be right outside the door. See if I can. Ooh, you know what? I should try something. Just untying myself here. It kind of got so loose that it's now just annoying. This should also get the cats excited if they're around. Did I do that? No, that ties it up. Yeah. Untying rope is also another part of it. You should use green rope. Oh, that would actually be really cool. The funny thing is, like, I watched some YouTube tutorials, and the American generally, right? American people I've watched, they use nylon rope, and then I talked to someone here in Denmark, and they was like, "Oh, I think they're using nylon rope." I was like, "No, you can't use nylon rope. That's not gonna work." Oh. I was like, "Really?" I mean, I think it seems like it's an aesthetic thing. Like, no, in Denmark we use like natural rope. Like, I think it's jute rope or hemp rope. Is really itchy, so don't use that unless you like the itchiness. Um, but yeah. But nylon rope is like almost forbidden, which is like silly because mountaineers use nylon rope, so it's not like it's yeah. Is it that common that people have opinions about it? Well, I mean, if you talk to rope people, there are lots of opinions, but that's like in this world, that's the vanilla shaming is a big thing. Like basically, if you don't do things as extreme as I do, then you're just vanilla. Then you're really like you're not getting it. That is so prevalent, and it's such an annoying thing. And I think that's a common thing. It's within all sort of subcultures, like who are the people who are most into the subculture, or the most extreme. Then they will be sort of shaming the people who are not as extreme as them, instead of just being like, "Hey, we're just awesome. You're into the same thing in a little bit different way." Like it's like me saying you're playing Factorio wrong because I'm playing it right. If you don't play it, if you don't build a mega base, you're not playing it right. It would be the same attitude. And it's like, no, awesome. You play Factorio. Cool. You do the way you want to do it. So, shaming should not be a thing. No, no, no. But it's shaming is really natural. Like shaming is just a way to distinguish someone from it. It's a status. It's a positioning in terms of status, right? If you're shaming someone else, then you're putting them down in value compared to yourself or compared to the group, and you're sort of shaming them from being outside of your group, whatever your group is. And so I think it probably has a social, or it does have a social purpose, like the shaming, like you shame and guilt people if they don't conform to the norms of society. If people didn't conform to the norms of society back in the tribal days, the society wouldn't work. If you didn't want to be part of the hunt because whatever, then you would be shamed into being part of the hunting group or foraging group, because that would be the only way for the tribe to survive. So it does have a social purpose in this modern day. Not so much. Ooh, did Wayne June say something?
Another loyal devotee.
Now he did, when I poked him. Thank you, new protector of the path, just joined the ranks. Let's see if there is a name attached. Kaori, thank you. Welcome. There. Now we're all done. No marks, no nothing. All good. That's right, not duct tape. Yeah. I mean, to each their own. All right, let's get the power lines set up here, because that'll help a lot with the rest. I also think that I should have like a consistent way of saying, first do this. I think we do power lines first generally. There. That's the first time we're going to use the new manufacturer build that we designed last time. Yeah. And then we test if this one is online. It is. So it works. I missed something here. What is the rope for? I thought it might be it. I think Shibari is such a beautiful art. Yes, I agree. So no blenders. I completely agree. It's just I wanted to test it to see if it would sort of slip off after a few hours of work, and it kind of. But then I just need to work a little bit on the tightness and the nuts, and also just seeing if it sort of was annoying, because I'm gonna wear it for a party next week. So cool. Don't know why I did that. That is recipes. Now, this is where we get our inputs. 1, 2, 3, and... No. Okay. Yeah, I'm mixing things up. This is the stitch plates we're working on. Cool. Stitch plates, and then we had this condition where it was 1, 2, 3. Here we cut it off. Whichever one is the inbound one. That's the inbound. No, not the inbound. We don't cut off the inbound. We cut off the outbound. Because the outbound is... Here it's wire. And the next part will be iron plates. Yes. What's the difference between Shibari and Kinbaku? I think a lot of people would have an opinion about it, and I've looked into it because I was curious. As I understand it, and feel free to correct me if anyone knows it better, is that Shibari means the artful tying of rope, like the aesthetic tying of rope, and Kinbaku, I think it's tight rope. So it's generally, I think that the Shibari is when it's for aesthetic purposes, and Kinbaku is when it's for punishment purposes. It comes from sort of rope punishments for so that's I think that it's correct to say Shibari is more like the aesthetic part, and Kinbaku is more of the sexual part. But that's also a really narrow way of looking at it. 10 times... Oh my god. Am I doing 10 times 22.5 at this hour? Yes, I am. Wow, that was a big surprise. One, two. Math is hard. Yep. 1, 2. So we continue with our belts. That goes. Why? Huh. 1, 2. Oh, it wasn't far enough. There you go. This is one output, yes. And then I'd... Oh, these also need to be... I think... Since this is the input, it actually needs to be a level 4 belt, because it has to reach all the way in. But the outbound belts can be... So that's the... This is the iron ingots coming in. And then up here, I'm gonna have all output, all other belts be Mark 3 belts. Don't want to deal with Mark 1 belts. There. So that goes the wire out here. And then comes the... And let's see, which one is inbound, which one's outbound? That's in, that must be this one's out. So I need to build 1, 2. Inbound. And okay, so that's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? There. Can I find this one that's inside? Nope, I can't. Never mind. From what I've briefly read, Shibari is more for aesthetic and probably more for something between partners. I guess a more personal or emotional rope session. Yeah. Yeah. Personal, emotional, yes. It's a sex thing. I also know someone, I have a good friend, she has every Tuesday or something, she and 3 of her friends, girlfriends, they meet together and they do rope things. There's nothing sexual about it. It's just suspensions and stuff like that. And I would say that's more of a Shibari thing because it's like, it's for her, it's like really comfortable of just being just done something with, like not in a sexual way, but just tied up and just losing control, or other times just being in the flow of just tying these knots and taking care of the other person. And it's like, she calls it like, oh, this is our knitting, it's our knitting club. We just have a little bit bigger threads than normal knitting clubs. I thought that's pretty damn amazing. Like, it's such a cool idea. And in that case, yeah, it's definitely not a sexual thing. Reinforced. Reinforced. Yeah. So I think it works. We have the top one. We have brought. This is the iron part in, and this is the copper or the iron wire in. So we just need inputs here. Extra sleeve, yes. I think it's pretty cool. I never thought of it like that, but I've always thought of it. Always, like, it's not like I'm very experienced. I've considered it more of a thing between partners. This has to be level 4. So level 4 comes in here. Now, here's the next question. Where do we get it from? We get it from below ground. Luckily, we can fly for... What the hell? What the hell? You should warn me about this. Well, that's problematic in its own right. That's actually going to be a little problematic because we'll intersect a little bit. I guess we just do this. Where's our iron? Oh, it's all the way over there. All the way there. That's some travel distance. Wonder if I could make it like a little bit closer. It still works. Good. Nice that there's this flexibility. Oh, I don't like this. This is not gonna work. Guess it's gonna be too low. Have to do it like this. Here. Alright. That's a good start. Let's undermine everything. How would I do this? One, two, three. Check this out. Check this out. There you go. It's mostly okay because I'm cooking, but it's true. It's true. From just the people I've known in ropes, both types did exist. Those that did it for sexual and those that did it purely for emotional release. And both groups did not always have crossover. Yeah. I think it's just interesting. It's for me it's just like a whole new world has been revealed. I like that. I like trying something new. I think we'll go with just a straight line to where we want to be. Ugh, this one without flying would be awful. No, I don't think so. I think it might want to get it here. Ah, nope. Here then. This is definitely complicated, this way of doing things, but we'll get it. And okay, so now it actually has to go in there. Is that it? Yes. Alright, we found the path. A world like Shibari is definitely one that can lead a lot of new and fun experiences. Absolutely. The only my main problem is that when you're a rigger, that's the one tying the ropes. If you're looking for models generally want riggers who know what they're doing, obviously, right? Which means that it's really difficult to get experience because it's relatively easier to be a model beginner than it is to be a rigger beginner. Because you need to find someone who doesn't mind you being inexperienced. Hold on. Four. Probably running out of this. So you need to find someone who is interested in it but doesn't have experience, and who also has model tendencies. It's tricky. As a rigger, it's very dangerous if for the one you're tying up. It can be, of course, but you're also going to be absolutely insane if you start doing dangerous stuff if you are not experienced. Right? So, like, starting with, oh, let's start with a full suspension and, like, no. That's something you need to basically go to medical school to have any ideas about, sort of, how long it takes for damage to occur, and make sure that both of you are experienced and have safe words, and even beyond that, like, that's not at all what I'm interested in. I like it as an aesthetic thing and as a control thing. It was too long. I don't have any ambitions about doing suspension. Doesn't excite me at all. That's not pretty. Yeah. Yeah. And I think just a lot of people focus on the dangerous aspect, and I did as well when I didn't know anything else, and it was just also like, oh, that's dangerous, why would you want to do that? But it's basically, how many couples have a pair of fluffy handcuffs? Handcuffs are super uncomfortable because they're made of metal, but rope is so much more pliable and adaptable. But you would not be going there if anyone has a pair of fluffy handcuffs. You're going like, oh, that's dangerous. There. Ow. That was bad flying. No, we just need to figure out where did we punched a hole somewhere. Now I can't find it. Damn it. I punched the hole to get down here, and now I can't find it. Certainly not this one. I'll find it when I don't have flying, I guess. There it was. Ah, it's because it was inside this. How about consistent direction of the delimiter of glass? I have decided it now. I can't undo the stuff that I did earlier, but it's always going to be this way. What the hell? I'm confused now. Oh right, okay, now I get it. No? That's not it. Is that? Oh, it's iron ingots. Okay, so it is correct. Here. Yeah, it's the wrong factory, that's why. It's because we have to go under the wrong factory and then move to the correct factory. Jump up. And then it comes up here. And then to make this look a little nicer, we do this part. Boom. Eventually everything will be glass floors. Hold on. Did it just start working or what? All of this and there and here. What about you? Hey, you got a little bit of each? Very little bit. And then 0. Must start keeping a blueprint of the factory before encroaching in hidden pipes. Must start keeping a blueprint of factory. What? Like, put the factory down? Yeah, make a map. No, I think it's, by now making it visible, I think that's more fun. Because now we can see it wherever we encounter it. We can see like, oh, there's something there. And that'll give us a little hint for later on when what to do. It's also really weird that I chose to go there and then cross over. Oh, that's because that's the on top of the road down below. Okay. That's weird. I just didn't want to go up here and then collide here because I was kind of thinking that I'd probably have more iron mines or iron things. Let's see. This will be... Oh, hello. Oh, shit. That's something I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could lure them to stay at their place. Come on, jump up. Let's see. What is it? How much was it? It was... I have no idea. $5.625 times 6. 33.75. I have 2 cats in my closet. Right, 16.87. 16.875? Was it like that? I can't remember. Yes. There. Is anything inbound? Yep. Is anything inbound? Yep. The floors could have been a few for just to hold the transport. Yeah, but if I did that, then I'd have all sorts of other problems here. So then I wouldn't have enough room here. That's already a little bit too tight. So it's a difference. Hey, Pixie. Okay. That's done, I guess. Now the next part is a lot of stuff inbound. That's going to be a really interesting challenge. But let's start by making the power connection here. First power, then recipes, then belts. That should be the sequence of events. Oh no. That one, two. That one. And now. Here, two. Yeah. And we test it by seeing if this is online. It is. And this will be... Alright, I need to untangle these cats. Look what I found. Hmm. And this is exactly when he would go with a big sneeze. Right when we were looking at each other, right? Unfortunately, the purring of a cat is exactly the kind of stuff that would be picked out by the noise filter. There you go. Well, that was a short visit. Okay. Recipes. So first power, then recipes. That one. Steel frames. There. So now I need 2 inputs here at this level. I need 2 inputs, and that will be the 2 lower ones. One of these will have to go on, and from here, that will either be the lower one or it'll be up here. Can I go from that one to that one? No. I would love to. Can I go to that one? No. I think I'll bring it. There. Now that will be the steel pipes. So steel pipes go into the middle. The other one just stalls. Right, steel pipes. Let's see if we have anything underneath here. No! Fantastic. A scratching post, yes, but I am unrobed now. When it gets behind camera window, it's scary. Character hand? What? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Sometimes the flailing looks. It's right behind me. Ah, now I get it. I know. I get it. He's becoming progressively more round. Me? I'm becoming progressively more round. Oh, so Conrad, it might be true, but it hurts. Well. Gotta hear the truth from kids and drunks or whatever it is. So I need 2 things inbound. I need the stitch down plates, which is closed, and I need the steel pipes, which is not closed. So let me get them like this. This is going to be for... That's not it. Yeah, this is a little bit unfortunate. Kitties are supposed to be spherical. Eh. I mean, they're only kitties when they're 1 year old, up to 1 year. Then they're adults. Right, so now I need to get... I think I need to figure out how much I need. 2, 4, 6, 12. So that's one of these. Alright, so this one I just bring down. At some point, this entire thing will be just hollowed out. Oh, that sucks. Can I have to do this? Weird. I think it's better to bring it back inside here and over, because there will be other things inside this one that I want to get up here, like the encased industrial beams and something else. Oh, encased industrial beams. Oh, that's coming from over here. And it really wants to intersect with that one. Hold on. Okay, maybe we can do something. All right, maybe. This is gonna be a nightmare. It will end up in a situation that cannot be. Ooh, isn't this like? It's one of those mathematical problems. It's not. FAMAS is the square thing, but there's. I think it's the one with Graham's number in graph theory, of like a number of nodes and what is the minimum number of pathways in order to connect all, or something like that. And it is between 6 and Graham's number, which is the largest number that exists, that's been used. Like, lovely. At least it's not 3. Hand again. Well, I'm just gonna freak you out about that hand. Right, let's just try it, you know. The most hard part of a man's life is father's first 40 to 50. What? Flying time. Oh no. It's true. We're not flying anymore. Damn you. I think it was about 45, because it was 1/4 so it's 45. So good thing. I was kind of thinking like, oh, it must be close. Boop. Didn't kill me. It just makes it a whole lot more exciting. I probably should make a plan for this before I just do. Yes, this is me making a plan. Because I think that the other one can join in on the other side of this belt. Uh-huh. Oh. It's getting crowded. Ah, no. Shit. Okay, I guess it's gonna go here. I hate this. I hate it so much. It's such a bad idea. I also kind of like it because it's sufficiently silly. I don't like it because it's completely uncontrolled. I like it because it's a fun little surprise. Okay, so you're gonna be apparently going this way now. You do something, but what? I mean, it's probably not important. Alright, where are we at? Where is this? Oh, this must be the one. Ah, perfect. This is actually a really nice place to get in. Yeah, because it's not quite over by these ones. And then it'll be that way. Yeah. It really bothers me that it can't get closer, so this can't be done. It has to be coming up a ramp or something. Can't you place a support down and connect to that? It doesn't matter. It's the minimum size of this is too high. See, I can't squeeze. And if I take this out, the other one goes away as well. Oh. Good night, Sir Conrad. Thank you for joining. Was there just a little part when it just... Just have that one go downstairs. Don't know what it means by downstairs. Does it work? I don't think this works, but I can place things on belt, can I? What's the least disastrous thing I could put on the belt? Doesn't matter. Everything is disastrous. That doesn't go on the belt. How do I get things on the belt? I can't just drop things off? Never done this before. Nah. It has to be a box. Hard drive. Ah, it works! Ah! Crap. Catch it? I learned something new! Sweet. So we can make it squeezed. I don't exactly know how I did it, but it works. The only problem with it is that now I have to do that for everything all the time. Sweet. So that's one thing coming in. Reinforced iron plates. And the idea now is... I don't know if it works. I kind of have to test this again. Because it really doesn't look and feel and sound like it works. It worked. I'm surprised. Alright, so now this one, that was stitched iron plates, and then it's the tubes. Steel tubes. Oh no. Steel tubes. That comes from over here. Yes. So, how do we find this? Well, I guess we just go straight out here, up. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be under this. So, somewhere underneath this one, I will have a thing. There it is. Unfortunately, it also requires us to delete this again, and okay. Now I have to figure out how this matches with the other belt that I built before. This one? Ah, so that's where I need to bring it to. No? No. Shit. I have no clue. I have no clue. This is so awful. Such a bad idea. Didn't I build glass? Oh no, I didn't bring glass here. So this is where I need to bring it. What are you doing? Damn it, you're totally in the way. I knew that it would happen at some point. Look at it, it's getting even worse because this is... it can't be done. Yeah. I have one option. And that's just... move it next to the iron. I can't do that. This iron is cutting exactly through it, what I need. Then I have to move around the iron. The west side of the iron? No. Because this one is going really far away. I'd need to untangle it all the way down there. Not gonna happen. Drag the belt on the ceiling. I can't drag the belt on the ceiling on the below floor because it's full of lights and then it'll sort of block the lights. I mean, yes, I can, but I really didn't like it. I don't know. Alright. Find a place without lights. Yeah, but it's gonna cross all of them, so it will always cross the lights. Big spell and smart splitter. We're gonna have to take a break. I think I have just started something that's not gonna be successful. Because I need 2 more inputs here, and they are also not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking just crossing it, just because it's getting really silly. What this idea here. It is a silly place. Let's not go there. Cool. I'll take a short break, and then we have the bonus hour where we'll try to figure out how we'll solve this. Let me hear your suggestions on how we should solve it. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, good ideas. Not really sure we can apply any of them. My issue here is that I really dislike things floating right under it. I really like the idea that they go up and then they come up where they need. That seems really cool. Of course, then they come up here and they're in the trouble. I think I'm just gonna cut it straight through. And I hate it, but I also just like, I painted myself into a corner and I can't really get out. And it sucks. And I don't like it. Yeah, we don't see it, but we know it. Yeah, Mr. Miller, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. See, there's nothing in between these two. Or is there? There is actually a location here. still super clippy, but it's not as bad, I think. Don't know if that actually could apply to this as well. Wonder if we... Maybe that's actually an easier way of doing it. Then we just remove all the traces of this. That one goes away. That one goes away. This one. This one. I think that's workable. Okay, now we're getting super advanced for something that no one will ever see, but you 3 people alive at this hour are going to know that it's there, so... That's actually quite good. That is not bad. Okay, so one challenge resolved, and now I need to go figure out the other ones. After the autosave. I'm a little bit lost. And by a little bit lost, I mean totally lost. Oh, no, I'm not lost. I am actually right on track. It was right there. It was one location off. So, you, my friend, are coming here. And you're gonna go in here into the middle and get stuck on that one. Whoa! And one, two. Now you have a general solution to this problem. Absolutely. So the next problem will be different. It doesn't make movement that easier, but hey, no one said it was supposed to be easy. That one will also just be no, you don't like it. There. And then this will be a glass thingy. I feel I might be missing something in the intermediate one, the one we passed through. Does it work? Well, something is happening for sure. That was the easy part. Oh, I did say that was a hard drive that we sent up there. feel that in here we might be missing something. No? Everything's covered. Now comes the next part. That is there. So somewhere in here. Yes, I did, because it's right there. So at this point we need 2 more things inbound. Let's see. We have... Oh no. Oh no. Of course not. There's 2 things that come from here. There's the pipes that pass through. But there's also the whole point of having it, like the heavy modular frames. So heavy modular frames, you go in here. And then the pipes will have to go to this location. That... So that is 2 of the items inbound. Then we need encased industrial beams and concrete. Concrete. Speedy is sniffing. You've got the scent of something. I try to put a scent on the kitty thing to see if I could lure them to go up there. So concrete is coming from exceedingly far away. And encased industrial beams also has to come from somewhere. So let's try and see if we can just punch through this and then solve the problems that we have encountered before. Like that one. So you're going to be doing exactly what we've done before. I'm thinking, could I make it into a blueprint, but I don't think I can. Because I don't know where it's going to be. So that is now re-established. Then we take this out. That one. That one. Get the half foundations. Punch a hole through this one for... Oh no, again? Alright, I guess this is... As soon as we find a solution, then sort of everything needs that solution. Should have moved the belt and building down. Yes, I should have. Could have, would have, should have. But I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get 2 anyway, so. I'm actually not sure I deleted. No, I did. Okay. With a little bit of practice, it actually isn't that big of a deal. Look at that silly. Like, all right, I just got up here. And go down again. Yeah. How long until we see the next? That one. There. And is this encased industrial beams? Nope. I wonder what it actually is. That's motors, that's the biggest one. Okay. Then that's also gonna have something coming through. There. No? Woohoo! This is what? I think this is encased industrial beams. No, it can't be. Oh, it is. Encased industrial beams. Yay! That we're finally reaching our destination. Oh, but that turns here. Interesting. Oh, this silliness. This silliness. So that doesn't work, so we'll just take it from up here. Need a few signs. Like, don't go this way. Oh, another autosave. Yeah, so no matter how much we have free build, it doesn't really matter. We can't get this one done like super fast. I feel we're getting close to the intersection. Just not sure we actually got far enough out here. Ta-da! We have contact. Sweet. However, I also need concrete, and concrete is, let's dip down, all the way over there. So that also needs to be done. And we'll probably need to cut through a few more things. That means concrete has to be, right, whatever, this one has to be closer to that side. Yes. It's weird that it actually kind of hovers that location. Try this spot. One, two. Yes, it works. Perfect. So now that's also... you have concrete going into these beams. Can you tap that? No, don't want to do that. That's weird. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let's figure out where that's coming from. Coming in nicely here. It's not getting enough though. So leaching more is not going to be a good idea. I feel that I lose a lot of consistency by doing this, but I also can see that it might not be the worst idea ever. It would basically be that one. Oh, not up there. Can you just not do that? One, two, three, there. I don't actually want it to be there. Don't think I have much of a choice. Alright, so that's here. 1, 2. And the other one. Ah, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Like, this one can't turn quick enough to not collide with the other one. And if I then turn it this way, I'm also just making way bigger deal out of this than it needs to. Oh wait, actually that's fine. It is not completely intercepted, so this is fine. This is fine. You're gonna be here. That's out. That's out. Concrete comes. Concrete comes here. We're gonna have to figure out why the concrete is so pathetic, because it's not working. All of this is now closed off. I need to figure out how much concrete we need and then maybe make an extra build for it. I don't know. No, I think I know. No, maybe. I don't know. We need to figure it out. But at least we get this one going. Oh no, an intersection. Inconsequential. Except it's gonna be a little bit difficult for me to actually find my way. Look at, oh no, an intersection. You. Okay, so now what? So one of them is here. That works. Good. And one, two. And then the other one is here. Yay! It works. I'm actually getting a number of good patterns sort of evolve from this. It's not fast. But I don't think anyone has ever said that Satisfactory was a quick game. I'll just take a quick round of Satisfactory before bedtime. Yeah, fine. Let's see here. Got distracted by this one. Let's go up. Hello, Harlequin. Harlequin, good evening. Yeah. Concrete not doing so hot. We will deal with that. Oh no. This does not look good. I can see a squiggly belt. Why are you so squiggly? What happened? There we go. And this pink factory nightmare is it's something else. And it works. First time watching your stream and seeing your face. For some reason, I always imagined you had a huge grey beard. Yes, of course. And glasses. And I don't know what are the tropes. The best one was still the one who thought that I was Asian. And oh, that's gonna be bad. Ooh, yeah. That's actually gonna be a little bit. Hold on, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to build computers here. Computers need to go up. 2 up, actually. Oh. Yeah, build is still wrong. But I can't see it anymore. If you hadn't noticed it, it wouldn't be wrong. Don't tell him. Well, too late for that. Here's this one. Yep. But That kind of means that so it's maybe this part that's wrong. No! It's too long now. There we go. And go back. One concrete comes through. Yay. Now it's correct. I'm not even going to look at it because it's so correct that no matter what you say, it's going to be so correct. Let's figure out why the concrete is so... Oh, no. First we have to figure out how much concrete we are expecting to get. Because that's probably the... It's right now. You're damn right it is. Alright, 15 plus 15 plus 15. That's 45. That's 90. Okay, 90 concrete per minute. Alright. Oh, if only we had a Mark III... a Mark III miner on the concrete. If only we had. Yeah. So how much are we producing? 15, if it got enough inbound, right? But it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 16 times 45. 720. I have a feeling I'm not putting 720 in here. Just